Good morning and welcome to the 2025 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships live from Kirikiriroa, Hamilton at the Waterworld Aquatic Centre. This is session number 2. We had a fantastic session number 1 last night, kicking off with the 400 metre freestyles. We had a whole lot of heats in both the boys and the girls events, and they were time finals. So age groupers coming through in those time finals to win or podium for their respective age groups. We finished with the relays, which is a great way for the school students to come together for the first time and compete here at the championships. Standout performances last night. Grayson, he did a fantastic job in the 400 metre freestyle. He actually surpassed the 13-year-old New Zealand record on his way through at the 200 metre mark, and then got the 13-year-old New Zealand age group record to touch the 400 metre freestyle. So well done to him, and also to a few other swimmers that won the championships in their age group last year and came back and won it again in the age group this year. That was Charlie Dickinson in the 400, Leo English and Ariel Machirahondo. So well done to those swimmers for continuing to have some great form here at these champs. Let's look ahead to session number 2 now. What we're going to see, we start with the relays, 2x50 metre freestyle mixed gender relays. Always a fun one, fast, short, quick, and then we get into the individual events. The 100 metres individual medley, which is a very, very popular event. A huge amount of heats or time finals this morning, but we also introduced the first time the individual multiclass events as well in that. We move then to the 200 metres breaststroke, that the longest of the breaststroke events. There'll be both the men's and women's in that one. Then the 100 metre backstroke, where again we have the able body and the multi-class competing. And then we finish with the relay, 2x50 metre freestyle relay, this time separate genders, boys and girls. We've got the medal ceremonies to finish after those events, and we finish around about 1 p.m. this afternoon. And just a very quick happy birthday to Amaya, who came over to see me this morning. Happy birthday. Morena, welcome in to session number 2 here of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. Please put your hands together and welcome our technical officials as they make their way onto the pool deck. Jeremy Tasker, there coaching with that fantastic moustache as well, bringing the goods here to New Zealand secondary schools. Now I'd like to introduce your referees for this morning's session. For the boys events, Diane Farmer. Our referee for the girls events this morning is Stu Woods. Our starter for the boys' events this morning, Dan Harvey. And starter for the girls' events this morning, Grant Searle. And our technical director for these championships is Carlreen Gillespie. Thank you, officials. Please be seated. We'll be back after this short break to kick off this morning's racing.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
Well, they're all ready to go. This is event 11. The 2x50 metre freestyle mixed relay. There are 2 time finals. This is time final number 1. Hand you over to the technical officials to get us underway. This is the first of 2 time finals in the 200 metre, the 2x50 metre freestyle. Mixed relay, Stratford High School A in 1, St Andrews College A in 2, Hauraki Plains College in 3, Barker College New South Wales B in 4, Blenheim College A in 5, Hillcrest Hamilton Christian in 6, Pinehurst School A in 7. The second of 2 time finals, 2x50 metre freestyle mixed. Lane 1, Freiburg High School, 2, St Paul's Collegiate B, 3, ACG Tauranga A, 4, Glendowie College A, 5, Barker College New South Wales A, 6, ACG B, G, Strathallan B, 7, St Paul's Collegiate A, and 8, Rapele College St Matthews. This is the fastest of the 8 teams. Looking at Glendowie College A in the middle with the fastest seed, but at the moment lane 2, St Paul's College Collegiate. This is Ashley Lander. Ashley Lander coming through. Can they be challenged here? Started to come through, Alex McIntosh. Glendowie, can he get it? He's going to. And it's all in the strategy of boys, girls, girls, boys. Which one goes first? But it paid off for Glendowie College, Alex McIntosh and Fraser Walker. In fact, it was Fraser Walker that did the anchor leg there, the 17-year-old. At 50.19, which was well underneath the entry time too. That concludes event number 11. We're on to event 12 now. And this is the 100 metres individual medley. There are 18 time finals, and time final 1 is ready to swim. fact, we'll go to a quick ad break and we'll be straight back for the 100 IM.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Welcome back to MāORI Plus coverage here of the New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Champs. We're into event 12, the 100 IM. There's 18 time finals and we're underway with time final 1 now. (100 IM) lane 1, Aidan Barrett Hamilton. 2, Levi Dixon. 3, Austin Zhao. 4, Steve Zhang. 5, Owen Booker. 6, Shane Murdoch. 7, Jacob Alexander. 8, Jonty Howland. Jonty Howland, one of our multi-class athletes. Bit of a crowd favourite from New Zealand age groups earlier this year as well. Now the 100 metres individual medley is the qualifying event for the skins. And the skins is a unique event where swimmers have to swim a stroke depending on what the spin the wheel has told them, and they swim it on a time interval and they get knocked out if they're last to the wall each time. So this event is the qualifying event for the skins, and there are age groups 13 to 15 and then 16 plus. So it's the top 8 100 metre individual medley swimmers in those age groups, 13, 15 and 16 plus for the skins. So time final 1, won by Austin Zhao, and Jonty Howland just making his way back through the freestyle leg now in lane 8. Now 1:56, well done, that's time final 1. Time final 2, Luan Maritz in 1, Hayden Ling in 2, Sheehan Harris in 3, Finbar Hansen in 4, Jonathan Cooey in 5, Brian Lee Wagner in 6, Kobe Watt in 7, and lane 8, Samuel Shivnan. It'll be a comfortable win for Kobe Watt of Whangaparaoa College. 108.61. And that's 3.5 seconds under his entry time. Well done, Kobe. Time final 3, Benjamin Winter in 1, Lucas Wong 2, Kato Satamoto 3, William Chug 4, Jacob Bradford Shaw 5, Hayden Furlong 6, Desmond Huang 7, and lane 8 is Oscar Hodge. Now a reminder, in the 100 IM, the final 5 time finals are the age group finals. They are the fastest seeded age groupers in the 13, 14, 15, 16 and 17 and over age groups. That does not mean that's the final, it just means that's the fastest of the seeded swimmers. Any of these age groupers can get on the podium and win from the earlier time finals. And a great swim here in lane 2 by Lucas Wong of Maclean's. The 13-year-old coming through with a clear body length over the rest of the field. Touches in 107.17, 3 seconds under his entry time. Well done. Time final 4, Dominic Barton in 1, Jackson Rowlands in 2, Kumamahara Hape in 3, Hayden Stone in 4, Daniel Lowe in 5, Henry Childs in 6, Isaac Wren in 7, Kyle Setford in 8. Fantastic job in the first 50 from Hayden Stone. Powers into the butterfly backstroke leg, now into the breaststroke. Can he maintain this lead? Sorry, that's lane 5's Daniel Lowe, apologies. Daniel Lowe here from Maclean's College. Expect a good time here, a 107 in the program. He's going to smash that to pieces. A 102.52, one to watch, the 16-year-old. Time final 5 of the 100 IM for the boys. Johnny Joseph in 1, Christopher Tilley in 2, Cullen Byrne in 3, Finn Fremantle in 4, 5, Marco Fukushima Hall in 5, 6, Maxwell Calder-Kerr, 7, Samuel Delamere, 8 is Arian Phillips. And it's going to be Finn Fremantle from St Paul's Collegiate. It's going to take out time final 5. And some good swims on the outside lanes there by Arian Phillips. 105. This is time final 6. Tom Crispin 1, Michael Yang 2, Lewis Ives in 3, Veron Reedy in 4, Harry Lynn in 5, Isaiah Tao in 6, Luke Houghton in 7, Oban Williams in 8. Fantastic start here from Veron Reedy of St Kennigan. Each of these swimmers using their favoured stroke to really get an advantage, and clearly Veron Reedy in the butterfly getting away really well. But what a breaststroke leg from lane 2, Michael Yang, the New Zealand record holder in the breaststroke events. He has brought himself up to win. 104.33, brings a couple of seconds off his entry time too. Time final 7 of 18 of the boys. 100 IM, Joel Williams 1, Vincent Pratago in 2. 3 is Semiosi Tukia. 4, Sonny Liu. 5, Charles Jensen. 6, Riley McEwen. 7, Austin Aves. And 8, Jaden Ning. Semiosi Tukia takes out time final 7. Time final 8 in lane 1, Ethan Kihoi. 2 is Aidan Hyde-Hills. 3, Thomas Campion. 4, Jamie Maunder. 5, Max Pryor. 6, Thomas Cave. 7, Oscar Pedersen. 8, Jing Chua. Oscar Pedersen leads the way in time final 8. Younger brother of Zoe Pedersen. And he's swimming for Whangaparaoa College. And he takes it out 103.18. Good time. 2.5 seconds under the entry time. This is time final 9. Lane 1, Luca Graham. 2, Noah Lomas. 3, Charles Leach. 4, Daniel Eccleston. 5, Gary Yuan. 6, Leonard Rankin. 7, Braden Uday. 8, Michael Sun. Good swim here from Noah Lomas out there in lane 2. He's just going to get there from Rotorua Boys in front of Daniel Eccleston. Time final 10, lane 1, Rick Zhao. 2, Riley Herbins. 3, Ari Narayan. 4 is Tiger Ueno. 5, Connor Webby. 6, Grayson Elliott. 7 is Robert Thompson. And 8, Toby Hewitson. The outside lane's doing very well, lane 8 and lane 1 at the moment. And it might be lane 1 starting to come through. That's Rick Zhao of Botany Downs Secondary College. Well done. Might be a fast finishing. It was. Great final 25 for Toby Hewitson. That was the freestyle there that really got him through. Time final 11, lane 1, Luke Karina, 2, William McFarlane, 3, Leo English, 4 is Rangjang Wang, 5, Alex Sanford, 6, Felix Thomas, 7, Ethan O'Mara, and 8, Bishop Lafale Pusha. It'll be lane 3 here. Leo English, the winner of the 400 metre freestyle for the 15-year-old boys from Rotorua, who will bring them home. 1 minute, 0.11. It's a great improvement from the 1:04.03 had in the program. Time final 12. Josiah Joyce in 1, Nathan Homburg in 2, Mun Jaeger in 3, Sam Skidmore in 4, Fergus Charlton in 5, Brian Hewitson in 6, Samuel Asiata in 7, Finlay McNabb in 8. Battle in the lane 6 and 7 at the moment, breaststroking together down to the freestyle turn. This is Ryan Hewitson and Samuel Asiata. But it was a better takeoff in the freestyle from Samuel Asiata, but coming strongly in the middle lanes. Now this could be anyone's. Lane 6, Ryan Hewitson. Mahurangi College. Up north of Auckland. Time final 13. Corne Denner in 1, Lynn Grayson 2, Kagan Boonen in 3, Hans Holt in 4, Hamish Inwood in 5, Zach Marr 6, Taka Sugiyama in 7, and Kaijan Aishida in 8. Hans Holf winning that one from the middle lane, 1 minute .90. That completes the time finals. Now we get into the aged time finals. The first one is the 13-year-old boys. Up next, the fastest 8 in the program. Sean Lee in 1, Aidan Carlisle in 2, James Zhang 3, Grayson Coulter in 4, Oscar Dunn in 5, Jonathan Yang in 6, Johan Albert Worcester in 7, and 8 is Seamus Avery. And the New Zealand record for this held by Mitchell Donaldson at 101.46. Let's see how we go. Grayson Coulter from Rangitoto College, streets ahead halfway through. Chasing hard at the moment is James Zhang of Auckland Grammar School for second. Westlake's Oscar Dunn in lane 5. Grayson Coulter getting into his favoured freestyle. Will this be another New Zealand age group record? He's smashed it. A New Zealand age group record for Grayson Coulter, 59.38 under the 101.46 held. 19 years it's been held by Mitchell Donaldson, so that just shows you how long it's taken to break the 13-year-old New Zealand age group record. 19 years. The 14-year-old boys now, James Bucock in 1, Finn Alawa in 2, Case Flintmeyer 3, Henry Wang in 4, William Callow 5, Hayden Kuatamau in 6, Henry Wang in 7, and Alvin Wang in 8. Strong start here by Case Flintmeyer from Whangaparao College. He will turn at the halfway mark in front. Henry Wang in lane 4, about another 0.8 of a second back. William Callow in 5, third at the moment, but starting to come through in the breaststroke. This is Caden Kuatamau from King's College, still holding the lead. Case Flintmeyer. I don't think they're going to catch him. Swimming for the Coast Swimming Club and for Whangaparao College. Some challenges coming, but the work's been done. Case Flintmeyer will get there, 59.76. 15-year-old boys final now. Tyler Lushcott 1, Caleb Yin 2, Luang Jing Jay Chen in 4, Kuro Roa Paki in 5, Declan Broadfoot in 6, Sebastian Seggers in 7, and Connor Jenkins in 8. New Zealand record in this event held by Jacob Story at 56.33. And it is currently Luo Jingchao Chen in lane 4, and a number of Auckland Grammar School students in this event. It's a great swim from Chen from Wellington College. He's blown the field away, comes in to win 58.40. A great swim and a great win for Wellington College. The 16-year-old boys time final now. Sam Rowan 1, Osbert Gu in 2, Eric Wong 3, Ariel Mochirahondo in 4, 5, Jacob Humphrey, 6, Lucas Bell, 7, Luke Manderson, 8, Justin Wang. Now Ariel off to the World Juniors next month. He is just 0.1 of a second off the New Zealand record for 16-year-old boys held by Wilrick Kutsia. Back to the racing, Ariel Mochirahondo leads the way. No real surprises there, 56.42. Let's see how close he can get to it. Will it be a New Zealand age group record? Going to be close. It is a New Zealand age group record for Ariel Mochirahondo by 6/100. No, it was by 56.28. By 3/100ths of a second. And that was held by Wilrick Kutsia for the last 12 years. It's 17 and over final now. Matthew Walters, lane 1, Ryland Wheeler 2, Fraser Walker 3, Orlando Hardy 4, Noah Ireland Spicer 5, Elwyn Bell 6, Will Delamere 7, Isaac Gere 8. Nothing in it, lane 8's looking good, Isaac Gere from Green Bay. Can he hold this lead? Pretty close, Orlando Hardy there from Hamilton Boys. This is the fastest of the 17 and over 100 IMers. Remember, this is the qualifying for the skins as well. We take the top 8, the 13 to 15 and top 8 and 16 plus. Go into that. It looks like it'll be Orlando Hardy has come through in the second 50. He will win it. Second will go to Noah Ireland Spicer. 57.79. Now, there will be no event number 112. That's the multi-class. So we'll go straight on to event 13, girls 100 metres individual medley time finals. There are 12 of these. This is time final 1. Georgia Karpik in 1, Hayley Chin in 2, Kira Watt in 3, Charlotte Willoughby in 4, Chloe Spooner in 5, Giselle Yee in 6, Kayla Womanhoe in 7. Time final 2 of the girls 100 IM. Chelsea Zhu in 1, Madison Detling in 2, Mara White 3, Isla Church 4, 5 is Addison Litchwalk, 6 Mackenzie Wright, 7 Ella Fritchley, and 8 Ashley Lamb. Time final 3 of 12 of the girls 100 IM. 1 is Madeline Van Vliet, 2 Christina McCutcheon, 3 Harriet Daly, 4 Catherine Tegman, 5 is Sayanja Raj. 6, Amy Drennan. 7, Camille Zhao. 8, Holly Blakemore. Pretty even across the field in time final 3. It's going to be one of 5, 6 or 7. It ends up going to Camille Zhao of lane 7 from Whitby Collegiate. Time final 4, Henrietta Yarrell Stevenson in 1, Nicola Doubt in 2, 3, Fiona Sheng, 4, Bella Kane Townley, 5, Hunter Creswell, 6, Renee Lee, 7, Amelia Rose Searle, and lane 8, Keisha Old. The IM, a combination success, really combination of endurance and then talent in each of the strokes. You can get away smartly, but if you can't bring it home and you don't have the skills in the breaststroke and freestyle, it's all going to come unravelled. But this is a good swim here from lane 3, Harriet Daly. Sorry, I should say Fiona Sheng. Time final 5, Indy leads in 1, Shyla Kennard in 2, Kitty Lovett in 3, Lola Stewart in 4, Mackenzie Drury in 5, Talia Cheney in 6, Celia Willoughby in 7, Alyssa Salmons in 8. And a win in lane 4 for Lola Stewart of Gisborne Girls High School. Time final 6 now. Indy Spalding in 1, Titsani Thompson in 2, Macy Haynes 3, Brianna Latu in 4, Holly Stanford in 5, Emma Du in 6, Kaya Hinare in 7, and Vanzin McManus in 8. This is Tetsani Thompson of Tauranga Girls leading the way in time final 6 in lane 2. He's going to hold on. 108.43. 2 seconds under her best. Time final 7, Tandia Fisher in 1, Anna McLaren in 2, Penny Smith in 3, Kate McLaren in 4, Millie Bell in 5, Jessica Lovell in 6, Octavia Mahoney in 7, Rio Sasimoto in 8. Fantastic start by Millie Bell of St Margaret's College in the red cap. Let's see who the breaststrokers are. Looks like lane 2, Anna McLaren of Oona College. Doing well there. She's got herself up to first place now. They turn. There's nothing in it with the 4 swimmers at the top of the field. Powering home now, Kate McLaren. Sorry, I should say that's Millie Bell back in front. Millie Bell, a fantastic freestyle leg. This is the 13-year-old girls' time final. Clemens Dihon in 1, Maddie Erickson in 2, Elietta Tukia in 3, Soyo Yamagami in 5, Mika Mills 6, Riley Doricott 7, Marley Coverdale in 8. Soyo Yamagami in lane 5 will take them through. 32 flat, nothing in it, just 0.3 of a second back to second and third. Starting to see the field spread out a little bit more now. And a very good breaststroke leg for Yamagami. She's got another half body length lead over lane 3. That's Elietta Tukia. And opening that up further now. It's going to be a win for Yamagami from Botany Downs Secondary College in the 13-year-old girls. 108.70. The fastest 14-year-old girls on the seeding times. Lani Kim in 1, Mackenzie Tobin 2, Jade Lyles in 3, Amber Lynn in 4, Mila Tongalia in 5, Hope Wang in 6, Chanel Fang in 7, Olivia Vivian in 8. Some very talented young girls in this event, each with their talents in different strokes, so this will be very interesting how it unfolds. Mila Tongalia will take them maybe, no, it's Mackenzie Tobin in lane 2, just by 0.1 of a second, takes them through the halfway mark into the breaststroke leg. Starting to come through lane 6, Hope Wang now from St Cuthbert's, schoolmates of Mila Tongalia. Now lane 2, Mackenzie Tobin's back in the hunt as well. Mackenzie Tobin, lane 2, can she hold on? She's breathing to her right. She can see her competitors. Puts her head down in the final 3 or 4 metres, and she will get it by 0.08 of a second over Jade Lyles in 3. An exciting finish there in the 14-year-old girls. Well done. The 15-year-old girls' time final now. Lara Bradford in 1, Zoe Hooton in 2. 3 is Scarlett Boats, 4 Arissa Liu, 5 Laura Menzies, 6 Lily Smith, 7 Violet Carter, 8 Lily Skidmore. Laura Menzies really utilising her backstroke talent to get in front at the halfway mark. You'll have to watch out for Arissa Liu in the breaststroke from Pinehurst. But no looking back here for Laura Menzies. Almost extending that lead, starting to come through Lily Smith in 6, potentially for a podium finish. A very dominant performance here in the 15-year-old girls. Let's have a look at the time. A 1:07 in the program, a 1:06.85 to win. The 16-year-old girls final now. Lane 1, Lisa Shee. 2, Carmen Zhao. 3, Heidi Winter. 4, Milan Glintmayer. 5, Kitty Yamakami. 6, Nicola Lovell. 7, Isabel Hunt. And 8, Tessa Scott. Milan Glintmayer holds some of the New Zealand records in these events, and look at her go. Off to the World Junior Championships next month in Romania, and showing she's in good form. Probably still under in a bit of work at the moment, probably not quite tapered and sharpened up. Let's see how fast she can go. New Zealand record held by Laura Littlejohn at 1:01.04. She's going to be outside of that, but not far off. Milan Glintmayer, put your hands together for a great performance there, 1:03.02. Second to the wall was Kiriyama Mikami and then Nicola Lovell. '17 and over age group for the girls now. Evie Skidmore in 1, Ariella Riley in 2, Bridie Quayle 3, Monique Berezowski 4, 5, Chloe Peters, 6, Anya Moritz, 7, Kate Hurley, 8, Mia Kane Townley. Strong start from Chloe Peters here from Sacred Heart Girls. Look out for Monique Berezowski in the breaststroke leg, the New Zealand record holder. Bridie Quayle, a very, very useful breaststroker as well. But look at Monique Berezowski go, get back into that lead now. Bridie Quayle sticking with her for the most part. Berezowski goes into her freestyle. Can Bridie Quayle catch her? It'll be Monique Berezowski wins it for the 17 and overs, 104.14. Well done, that's the official result, and that concludes event 13. We move now to event 113. It is the 100 metre individual medley for girls, multi-class. Lane 3, Riley Sayer. 4, Quinn Pike. 5, Emily Mullaney. 6, Charlotte Murphy. Riley Sayer will be taking part in the World Para Championships. She's a debutante, her first time, and done such a great job to get on that team. We've got swimmers of varying disabilities in this event. We'll be looking out for any records that may fall across these multi-class divisions. The winner in this event, not necessarily the person that touches the wall first, it is their performance based on the world record in their event and their disability class. It's a great swim for Quinn Pike. Her best time 1:15.98. She's just outside of that. In comes Emily Mullaney of Solway College. Riley Sayer coming in now 1:33.80, which is 3.5 seconds underneath her entry time. Charlotte Murphy coming through to conclude event 113. Well done, girls. And there's the official result of 113. We'll be back straight after this break with the 200 metre breaststroke for the boys. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the action on MΑORI Plus here in Kirikiriroa, Hamilton, New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. We move to the next event on the program, which is the 200 metre breaststroke for boys, event 14. There are a number of time finals in this event, 9 of them, and this is time final 1. Ruben ran in 3, Alex Stoodle in 4, and Shane Murdoch in 5. Time final 2 of the boys 200 metres breaststroke. Lane 1, Noah Smith. 2, Aaron Zhang. 3, Jun Kim. 4, Finlay McNabb. 5, Tom Crisp. 6, Matthew Robertson. 7, Ben Sullivan. 8, Louis Liu. Time final 3 of the boys 200 metres breaststroke. Cullen Byrne in 1, Johnny Joseph in 2, Maxwell Calder-Kerr in 3, Max Cryer in 4, Ethan Kehoe in 5, Hayden Forlong in 6, Daniel Lewis in 7, 8 is Cohen Hiscock. Time final 4 of the boys 200 metres breaststroke. Lane 1, Travis Henderson. 2, Dylan Oyston. 3, Sonny Liu. 4, Fergus Charlton. 5, Charles Leach. 6, Jamie Maunder. 7, Gary Yuan. And 8, Braden Toure. The first of the aged time finals now, the 13-year-old boys, Johan Albert Forster in 2, Hayden Ling in 3, Oscar Dunn in 4, Leo Liu in 5, J.K. Wang in 6, Aidan Carlisle in 7, and Oscar Hodge in 8. Nice start by Auckland Grammar School's Leo Liu in lane 5. Keeping it nice and long, beautiful, smooth breaststroke here as he approaches the 75-metre mark. Westlake's Oscar Dunn sitting in second, just half a body length behind. Third at the moment perhaps is Johan Albert Forster in 2 from Rangitoto College. Approaching the halfway mark, the times in the program, the fastest is Oscar Dunn, 2:34.71, so expect to see a faster second 100 from the Westlake student. And as expected, just starting to come back. Maybe he can hear us. A little bit of upward movement in that turn there for Oscar. Wasting a little bit of momentum. But he has clawed his way back into the lead now with 50 metres to go, I think. Oscar Dunn leads by 0.03 of a second, nothing in it. They're really going to have to fight these two to get the win. Liu just sensing how close it is out of the corner of their eyes. They turn together with 25 metres to go. The 13-year-old boys turn at breaststroke. Who's going to get there? Westlake versus Auckland Grammar School. Oscar Dunn starting to show some class in this final 25 metres. Will take it. He gets there 2:32.56. 2:32.56. Well done. Liu gets second and Forster gets, Johan Albert gets third. The 14-year-old boys time final 200 breaststroke. 1, Asher Thomas. 2, Lewis Ives. 3, Finn Alawa. 4, Michael Yang. 5, Hugo Beebe. 6, Jasper G. 7, Alvin Wang. 8, Junu Su. Michael Yang is a New Zealand record holder in breaststroke events. He doesn't hold any of the short course records, but he's hoping to collect one today. The 2:21 in the program, the New Zealand age group record 2:20.58, held by Cameron Carpick. And starting to come through in this field, as is lane 6. Jasper G of King's College. Split at the halfway mark, 1:08.45. Can he come back in a 1:12? That'd be a tough ask. We'll see how he goes. Let's watch the split of the 50, the third 50 here, to see whether he's on track. Michael Yang from Kristen School in Auckland. Touches with a 37.24. The lead remains unchanged, really. Yang leads. G is in second. And the battle on between Finn Alawa and Hugo Beebe for the third place in this 14-year-old boys. This is going to be pretty close to a New Zealand age group record, but just outside this morning, 2:22.89. A very good performance all the same from Michael Yang to win the 14-year-old boys title at the secondary school championships. The 15-year-old boys time final now, 200 breaststroke. Will Herbert is in 1, Rick Zhao in 2, Jaden Hirakusin in 3, Jethro Yoon in 4, Caleb Yin in 5, 7 is Matthew Jiang, and 8 is Rangchang Wang from Pinehurst School. New Zealand record for the 15-year-old boys held by Jacob Story at 2:14.31. Through the halfway mark, a 1:10.49 for Caleb Yin. This one's a lot closer. Just about a second separating the top 3 at the halfway mark. That's absolutely nothing in a 200 breaststroke. The winner of a 200 breast often comes down to that second 100. It's a very taxing stroke, breaststroke, with a leg dominant stroke where most of the energy's been expelled in the legs. But they get to breathe every stroke, which is good for breaststroke, getting lots of oxygen in. But it can leave breaststroke, especially in the 200, absolutely spent at the end of it. And now look at the rating here from our Westlake swimmer, Jethro Yoon. He's decided the switch has been switched. It's been turned on in this final 50. The Westlake crowd getting in right behind Jethro Yoon. What happened? It just, something switched with him. He went, I want to win this one. The 15-year-old has blown away the field in the final 75 metres. The 2:22.85. Caleb Yin will settle for second, and Matthew Jiang will take the bronze. Sixteen-year-old boys, 200 breaststroke time final. Lane 1, Eli Rasmussen. 2, Luke Arena. 3, Yin Cheng Lee. 4, Cameron Karpik. 5, Aidan Taylor. 6, Soren Wells. 7, Christopher Tilley. 8, James Saul. Aidan Taylor takes him through the 50, 32.55. Keeping it nice and long and strong in this early stage of the 200 breaststroke. The various different techniques of some keeping their head in the same position the whole time, some ducking their head, going in for the glide. And Cameron Karpik respond. He was the fastest on the program, 2:24.10. He's had a great career in breaststroke. Holds New Zealand records in the younger age groups for this distance and the 100. Can he switch gears here and start to bring it home here, Cameron Carpick? It's all Aidan Taylor at the moment from McLean's in lane 5. 50 to go, a 38.55 for that last 50. Certainly the fastest swimmer in the field at the moment. Cameron Carpick picking up a 39.45 in the last 50. This will be a good win if he can hold on here, Aidan Taylor. What a flat recovery here, keeping the head above the water. Done a lot of work, obviously, for the endurance to bring this home. Starting to tie up a little bit, but not enough pull left for Yen Cheng Li to get there. Aidan Taylor will win 2:28.74. He's gone under his best time there. The 17 and over time final of the boys 200 breaststroke. Flynn Grayson 1, Jack Mercer 2, John Park 3, Ryland Wheeler 4, Curtis Shanks 5, Owen Bow in 6, Nathan Holmberg in 7, and Sam McAllister in 8. Beautiful breaststroke technique here from Ryland Wheeler, just looking so comfortable, so in control, reserving that energy for the second half of this event, coming through to the 100 metre. 1:07.10, his best time 2:17.59. So you'd be wanting to see, you can start to see the intensity just start to come up with Ryland Wheeler now. Look at that. Using that third 50 as the catalyst to really change gears and go for the second 100. And he's now opened up a clear body length and a half lead over lane 2, Jack Mercer from Barker College, the Australian visitor. Looking superb with 50 to go. Ryland Wheeler taking charge of the 17 and over 200 metres breaststroke. Got some nice support on the sidelines now. Starting to manage that fatigue now. Try and keep that technique together. The body's starting to scream with 25 metres to go. Ryland Wheeler, can he get a PB this morning? Second for the Kiwis will be lane 5, Curtis Shanks and Owen Bow in lane 6. Dives for the wall, 2:17.78, just outside his entry time. But a fantastic swim all the same, the fastest of the lot this morning. Curtis Shanks will get second for the Kiwis, Owen Bow the third. That really was, when you look at it, a 1:07 over the first 100 and a 1:10 through the second. Very, very good splits. And that concludes that event. We're now on to the 200 breaststroke. For the girls, there are 10 time finals. This is time final number 1. Chloe Whittington is in lane 3. Sulize Stridham in 4. Ella Chastain in 5. And Addison Campbell in 6. Second of the time finals of the girls 200 metres breaststroke. Jaslyn Neo is in 1, Serena Tang in 2, Olivia Oram in 3, Alexis Farmilo in 4, 5 is Ella Clement, 6 Tamara White, and 7 Maikia Harris Furi. Time final 3 of the 200 breaststroke for the girls. Bianca Fernandez de Castillo in 1, Paige Tavita Williams in 2, 3, Riley Green, 4, Samantha Simpson Foster, 5, Maddie Erickson, 6, Lawson Honda, 7, Pippa Jury, 8, Hayley Smith. Time final 4 of the girls 200 metres breaststroke, lane 1, Olivia Sherwin, 2, Celia Willoughby, 3, Tana Strombeck, 4, Brianna Latu, 5, Ayla Kemp, 6, Sarah Bluntfield, 7, Harriet Daly, 8, Phoebe Carter. time final 5 of the girls, 200 metres breaststroke. Sophia Neems in 1, Alana Singleton in 2, Jessica Cochran in 3, Scout Carter in 4, Ava Neems in 5, Neve Hills in 6, and Emma Ruta in 8. The first of the age group time finals now, the 13-year-old girls. Kathy Guy is in 1, 2 is Clemens Dehon, 3 Georgia Karpik, 4 Soyo Yamagami, 5 Michelle I, 6 Imogen Child, 7 Mackenzie Wright, 8 Ashley Lamb. And Soyo Yamagami already taken part, as many of these swimmers have, in the 100 IM earlier this morning. She did a great job in that event. And taking the lead early in this 200 breaststroke, the 13-year-old girls. Through the halfway mark at 2:20 flat, Yamagami 1.2 seconds in front of her Westlake competitor Michelle I. These two swimmers opening up a bit of a gap between the rest of the field. Lane 1's going well, that's Kathy Guy over there from St Margaret's College. She might just be holding on to bronze at the moment, together with Georgia Karpik of Dyson. Looking very much in control here, Soyo Yamagami, younger sister of Kiri Yamagami. Edging ahead there for third, Kathy Guy from St Margaret's in 1. Into the final 25, the 13-year-old girls. Body length clear is Yamagami. Time in the program, 2:48.40. And they're going to go well under that, 2:46.27 to win. Well done. The 14-year-old girls 300 metre breaststroke time final. Neck and neck through the first 50, Chanel Huang and Hope Wang. The New Zealand age group record in this age group held by Melissa Cowan at 2:29.95. Just starting to edge ahead now, Chanel Huang from Kristen. Still plenty of time here for that to change. Third at the moment is Olivia Vivian and then Eve Liu in 6. This is the 50. We hope Wang will need to make a move if she's going to be in contention for a win here. But now a body length opening up for Chanel Huang. She's done a superb job in this third 50. Really wants this one. Touches with 50 to go. Let's have a look at the splits here. 40.02 for Huang, 41.76. You can see a 1.7 second improvement there over Wang for that third 50. Really strong. Now lane 5. This is Olivia Vivian, clearly in the third place position now. This is a result of some real hard work she's put in the pool and the training to bring home that second 100 as she's done. And a win here for Chanel Huang, 2:36.40, which is 7.5 seconds underneath her best. The 15-year-old girls' time final, Nicola Diarth in 1, India Vaughan in 2, Jasmine Reeder in 3, Hannah Sampson 4, Charlotte McLaren in 5, Jessica Johnston in 6, Alyssa Salmons in 7, Elizabeth Wary in 8. Hannah Sampson fastest on the program by 9 seconds at 4:35.79. New Zealand record in this age group held by Melissa Cowan at 2:23.47. She was really firing back there when she got that. Already a body length lead opening up. Lane 2 is India Vaughan of Rangitoto College. She's sitting in second. Hannah Sampson coming up to the 150 metre mark here. It's going to take something special to catch her from here. She turns a 40.48 in that last 50. She's clearly swimming a lot faster through the last 50. 1.5 seconds faster than India Vaughan in lane 2. And at lane 5, this is Charlotte McLaren of Iona College. Challenging for the silver, perhaps. And Hannah Sampson coming in to win the 15-year-old girls title here for the 200 breaststroke. I think India Vaughan's done enough to get there for silver. Charlotte McLaren takes the bronze. The 16-year-old girls' final 200 breaststroke, Leah Yang in 1, Kerry Lovett in 2, Lisa Shee in 3, Alyssa Wangford in 5, Nicola Lovell 6, Isabel Blackmore 7, and Hunter Cresswell in 8. Emerging at the front, Alyssa Wangford, Nicola Lovell. In fact, you look at that split there, Nicola Lovell really half second faster in that last 50, so start to see Nicola Lovell, if she can continue that, just close that gap here between first and second. But looks like Alyssa Wangford has just changed gears up a little bit in this third 50. starting to tear away now. As we've seen many swimmers in the 200, that's third 50. That's their part of their race plan to really increase that pace, and she's done that down to 39.44. That second 50 at Wangford's was really quite slow. She's really brought it back, 39.44. Now it's about holding on to that technique. Doing this last turn, then eyeing up that wall, getting a beautiful finish on a full stroke. Outreaching the hands to the wall. It's a well-swum event here for Alyssa Wangford. Nicola Lovell's going to take second. Third's going to go to Isabel Blackmore over here in lane 7. 2:36.78. The 17 and over girls time final. Kate Hurley in 1, Paige Franklin in 2, Grace Jeromson in 3, Monique Wierzowski in 4, Bridie Quayle in 5, Olivia Bates in 6, Ariella Riley in 7, and Freya Hingston in 8. Fast start for Monique Wierzowski. Yet to claim any of the New Zealand Open short course records in the breaststroke event, so something she'll be wanting to change. We know she's got the speed over the 50 and 100. Can she back it up here in the 200? Keep an eye on those splits. (1:11.16) through there. She was the fastest over the second 50 at 38.47. About 0.7 back to Bridie Quayle, a very good breaststroker and multiple age group champion in that event previously. That gap starting to close now. Bridie Quayle just starting to reel Monique Wierzowski back in here. This could be quite a tight finish. And looking at the split there, 40.96 and a 39.16, almost 1.8 seconds. Sorry, the Grace Jeromson there in 3. I'm confusing the Bridie Quayle in 5. So Grace Jeromson, Bridie Quayle in 5. Can Monique Wierzowski hold on in the final 25 for this win? Digging deep here, Wierzowski. Jeromson coming through strongly, can sense how close it is. Jeromson for Dio, Monique Wierzowski for Rangitoto College. And she gets there just by 0.4 of a second, 2:32.40. Jeromson gets the silver. Quayle will come in third. Gutsy final 10 metres for Wierzowski. She really had to dig deep to get that win and hold off a fast finishing Jeromson. That concludes event 15. The girls' 200 breaststroke time finals. Just check out those results. And we'll be back after this break with our first of our medal presentations. See you soon.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Welcome back. We're halfway through session 2 of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships, live here in Kirikiriroa, Hamilton. And just getting everyone ready to accept their medals. Working our way around the vocal crowds. And presenting medals for this first medal presentation is Angeline Hardy, Swimming Waikato CEO. Thank you, Angeline, for presenting the medals. And we're just waiting for the green light for the start of this medal presentation. While we do so, we'll cruise around the crowd and get some smiles and some waves from our crowd. How about Westlake Boys High School over there? And girls. Plains College Boys. And we're good to go. We're going to present medals for the 2x50 metre freestyle mixed final first. Bronze medalists, Bethlehem College A. 55.68. Silver medals go to Hillcrest Hamilton Christian. St Paul's Collegiate B and Glendowie College A are the winners. Moving to the 100 metres individual medley for 13-year-old boys. Third place goes to Oscar Dunn, Westlake Boys High School, 105.27. Silver goes to James Zhang, Auckland Grammar, 104.99. And the winner in a new Zealand 13-year-old age group record, Grayson Poulter, Rangitoto College, 59.38. Fourteen-year-old boys up next. Bronze goes to Hayden Kuatamo, King's College, 101.42. Silver goes to Henry Wang, Rangitoto College, 101.23. And the winner, Case Glintmayer, 59.76. 15-year-old boys up next, 100 metres individual medley. Bronze goes to Hiro Roha Paki, 59.99. Second goes to Declan Broadfoot, 59.97, Wellington College. And winning is Luo Jingchao Chen from Wellington College, 58.40. Sixteen-year-old boys. Bronze goes to Eric Wong, Palmerston North Boys High, 59.81. Second goes to Jacob Humphreys, Westlake Boys, 59.10. And in a New Zealand 16-year-old age group record, Ariel Mochirahondo, 56.28 from John Paul College. Our 17 and over age group now. Bronze goes to Owen Bao, Rangitoto College, 58.56. Silver goes to Noah Ireland Spicer, Paraparama College, 58.36. And Orlando Hardy wins the gold, 57.79. And the winner of the multi-class boys 100 metres IM, Jonty Howlands. $156.35. Moving now to event number 13, the girls 100 IM, starting with the 13-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Marley Coverdale from Mount Albert Grammar School, 112.44. Silver goes to Elieta Kia. Hamilton girls 1:10.58 and winning. Soyo Yamagami 1:08.70. Botany Down Secondary College. Fourteen-year-old girls, bronze, Hope Wang, St Cuthbert's, 1:06.01. Second, Jade Miles, Crimson Global Academy, 1:05.93. And winning gold is Mackenzie Tobin, St Cuthbert's, 1:05.85. Fifteen-year-old girls up next, 100 IM. Lily Smith wins the bronze from Palmerston North Girls High, 1:09.95. Arissa Liu gets the silver from Pinehurst School, 1:08.98. And winning the gold is Laura Menzies, Rolleston College, 1:06.85. Up next, 16-year-old girls, bronze, Nicola Lovell, Mount Albert Girls College, 1:07.13. Second is Kiri Yamagami, Botany Down Secondary College, 1:06.32. Gold, Milan Lindmeyer, Whangapara College, 1:03.03. Now to the 17-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Chloe Peters from Sacred Heart Girls, 1:05.13. Silver, Friday Quayle, Villa Maria College, 1:04.82. And winning Monique Wierzowski, 1:04.14. Moving now to the multi-class girls, 100 IM. Uh, 14-year-old girls. Third place is Riley Sayer. Second is Emily Mullaney from Solway College. And Quinn Pike from St Peter's wins in 1:16.07. And just a special mention to Charlotte Murphy, who got the SM6 New Zealand record in 2:01. Well done, Charlotte, as well. Next up, we go to the 200 breaststroke for the boys ceremony, starting with the 13-year-olds. Bronze goes to Johan Albert Vorster from Rangitoto College, 240.56. Silver goes to Leo Liu, Auckland Grammar School, 233.81. Gold goes to Oscar Dunn from Westlake Boys, 232.56. Fourteen-year-old boys, 200-metre breaststroke. Bronze goes to Finn Alar, King's College, 229.51. Silver goes to Jasper G, King's College, 229.01. And the winner, Michael Yang, 222.89 from Kristen School. Fifteen-year-old boys up next. Bronze, Matthew Jiang, King's College, 229.10. Silver, Caleb Yin, Auckland Grammar School, 226.01. And winning, Jethro Yoon, Westlake Boys, 222.85. Sixteen-year-old boys, bronze medal, Cameron Carpick, 233.55 from ACG Parnell College. Silver goes to Yenching Lee, Auckland Grammar, 230.45. And winning the gold for Maclean's, Aidan Taylor, 228.74. Seventeen and over. Bronze goes to Curtis Shanks, Burnside High, 224.34. Silver goes to Jack Mercer, Barker College. And winning is Ryland Wheeler, Price College, 217.78. Oh, we've got Alwyn Bow wins silver, the bronze for the Kiwis there. We've got the visitor from Australia there. Curtis Shanks takes the silver. Ryland Wheeler, the gold for Price College. Well done, boys. 13-year-old girls up next, 200 breaststroke. Kathy Guy wins the bronze, St Margaret's College, 2:53.76. Silver goes to Michelle I from Westlake Girls High School, 2:48.05. And winning the gold is Soyo Yamakami, Botany Downs Secondary College, 2:46.27. Fourteen-year-old girls, bronze goes to Olivia Vivian, St Margaret's College, 2:42.75. Silver goes to Hope Wang, St Cuthbert's College, 2:39.57. And gold goes to Chanel Huang, Kristen, 2:36.40. Medals presented by Angeline Hardy, Swimming Waikato CEO. Now to the 15-year-old girls up next. Third goes to Charlotte McLaren, Iona College, 2:43.66. India Bourne takes the silver, 2:43.03. From Rangitoto College. And winning the gold from Hutt Valley High School, Anna Sampson, 2:38.21. Now to the 16-year-old age group girls. Bronze goes to Isabel Blackmore, Waikato Diocesan School, 2:44.89. Silver goes to Nicola Lovell, Marlborough Girls College, 2:41.96. And winning the gold, Alyssa Wangford, Botany Downs Secondary College, 2:36.78. Now to the 17 and over girls. Bridie Quayle gets the bronze, Villa Maria College, 2:35.82. Bronze medal to Bridie Quayle. Silver goes to Grace Jeromson, Diocesan School for Girls, 2:32.81, and the gold, Monique Wirazowski, Rangitoto College, 2:32.40. That concludes the medal presentations for the first half of this session. We'll be back straight after this break to kick off the 100-metre backstrokes. Welcome back into MāORI Plus. Live coverage of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships here 2025. Moving now to the 100 backstroke, men's 16. There are 15 time finals for the boys, and this is time final number 1. Lane 2, John P. Howland, 3, Connor Kerr, 4, Henry Robertson, 5, Jacob Alexander, 6, Sheehan Perez. John P. Howland swimming in disability class S6, coming through to complete the first of the time finals. Time final 2 of the 100 backstroke, Archie Cole in 1, Sean Lee in 2, Samuel Shibnan in 3, Makodi Ape in 4, Sam Prass in 5, Jane Trinboy in 6, Aidan Barrett Hamilton in 7, and Luan Maritz in 8. Time final 3 of the 100-metre backstroke, Seamus Avery in 1, Lauren Chang in 2, Jonathan Kui in 3, Desmond Wang in 4, Lucas Wong in 5, Ryder Zhu in 6, Luo Quinty Chen in 7, and Daniel Brown in 8. Time final 4 of 15 of the boys 100 backstroke. Dylan Oyston in 1, Connor Webby in 2, Liam McEntee in 3, Alexander Jiang in 4, Zach Donaldson in 5, Bodie Chilcott in 6, Aaron Zhang in 7, Kamati Rankin in 8. Time final 5 of 15 of the boys 100 back. Lewis Harrison 1, Henry Wang in 2, Joseph Ubaday in 3, Macindoe Frankish in 4, James Bucock in 5, Darren Reedy in 6, Jack Woodrow in 7 and James Barron in 8. Time final 6, Maxwell Calder Kerr in 1, William Chugg in 2, Alan Byrne in 3, Jaden Ning in 4, Robert Thompson in 5, Michael Yang 6, William Dibben in 7, and Arian Phillips in 8. Time final 7, 1 Ryan Lawrence, 2 is Timo Maharahape, 3 Oscar Pedersen, 4 Thomas Cave, 5 Preston Wang, 6 Bishop Lapaile Pusha, 7 Samuel Delamere, 8 Harry Lynn. Time final 8, Zach Woodson 1, Kai Jung Ishida in 2, Thomas Campion 3, Sam Skidmore in 4, Murdoch Phillips in 5, Leonard Rankin in 6, Lachlan Collins in 7, Clement Chu in 8. Time final 9, Josiah Joyce in 1, Luke Manderson in 2, Toby Hewitts in 3, Zach Mask in 4, Justin Wang in 5, Samuel Asiata in 6, Yencheng Lee in 7, and Caden Tianga in 8. Time final 10, Neo Ulich in 1, Daniel Kriegting in 2, Luca Graham 3, Fraser Walker 4, Hagan Boone in 5, Eric Dwan 6, Rion Boothuthen in 7, Alexander Kopachon in 8. Good swim for Daniel Kriegting, lane 2, well underneath the minute from a minute on the program. And now we head into our first of our age group time finals. 13-year-old boys, Steve Zhang in 1, Jonathan Yang 2, Connor Mahoney 3, Grayson Poulter 4, James Zhang 5, Phoenix Boat 6, Braden Zhao 7, and Levi Dixon, lane 8. Could this be another New Zealand 13-year-old age group record by Grayson Poulter? He has to go under 59.33. He's going to go well underneath that. 58.20. New Zealand age group record for Grayson Poulter. Second will go to Connor Mahoney. Third, James Zhang. Another superb performance from Grayson. The 14-year-old boys final now. Kyle Setford in 1, Timothy Chin in 2, Noah Lomas in 3, Yifan Zhang in 4, Case Glintmeyer in 5, Austin Aves in 6, Will Atkinson 7, Charlie Dickerson in 8. Nice start here by Yifan Zhang, St Kennigan. Got a fantastic fast rating in that first 50. 27.76 through the first. He's almost a second clear of Case Glintmeyer in 5. Timothy Chin in lane 2 doing well to hold on to third. Really good changeovers at the turns as well. Yifan Zhang. 58.45 in the program. A 57.33, great swim there for Yifan Zhang to win the 14-year-old boys. The 15-year-old boys final, Kobe Piggott in lane 1, Alex Sanford in 2, Sebastian Seggers in 3, Tito Roha Paki in 4, Duo Jingqi Chen in 5, Hilton Stracy in 6, Semiosi Fakir in 7, and Brian Chong in 8. Te Paki takes them through 27.46. New Zealand record held by Ariel Machirahondo at 15 years of age at 54.91. But it'll be Te Paki that wins at 56.55. Second goes to Chen, third to Seggers. 16-year boys time final, 100 backstroke, Sam Rowan 1, Eric Wong in 2, Lucas Bell in 3, Ariel Matarahondo in 4, Osbert Guin 5, Soren Wells in 6, Jacob Humphreys 7, Ryan Hewitson in 8. New Zealand record held by Corey Main at 53.53. Could this be under threat? World Junior Champ representative for New Zealand, beautiful underwater work, Ariel Matarahondo coming down to win the 16-year-old boys. Oh, just that touch, the soft touch. We'll have to wait for that one with the manual time. .54.0 for Ariel Matarahondo. It's underneath his entry time, a half second shy of the New Zealand age group record. The 17 and over time final, William Delamere in 1, Max Cave in 3, Harrison James in 4, Hans Holt in 5, Enoch Zhang in 6, and Ethan Stocks in 7. Pretty even down the first 50. It's anyone's at the moment. The second 50 is going to be the telling. Let's see who gets to the wall at the halfway mark. It is lane 6, Enoch Zhang. Half a second in front of the rest of the field. Enoch Zhang for Pinehurst School has a sneaky look over. He can see the margin he's got here. He's going to have to dig deep. Beautiful underwater work comes out half a body length in front. Enoch Zhang's going to win it. Second perhaps it'll be Hans Holt in lane 5 for Montpellier. 57.11, just in front of Hans Holt, with a good finish there from him. Moving now to the girls 100 metre backstroke. There are 14 time finals. There it is, 56.42 there for Enoch Zhang. Great swim for him. But as we said, we've got 14 time finals for the girls. This is time final number 1. Heat 1, this is Imogen Child at 3, Rebecca Rutherford in 4, Grace Stuttle in 5, and Casey Grutas in 6. Second of the time finals, girls 100 back, Grace Sherwin 1, Ella Singleton 2, Aviana Liu in 4, Leah Arvidsson in 5, Summer Rose Watson in 6, Tamara White in 7, Ikea Harris Fure in 8. And a good second 50 there for Summer Rose Watson, winning the second of the time finals, well underneath her 1:14 entry time. Time final 3, Jasmine Kate in 1, Kaylee Smith in 2, Soraya Lomas in 3, Maya Whitney 4, Greer Sander in 5, Lina Maikawa in 6, Christy Na in 7, Alexis Farmelo in 8. Time final 4, Kaya Prince in 1, Emma Campbell 2, Charlotte Doak in 3, Charlotte Willoughby 4, Lily Smith 5, Chloe Spooner 6, Gemma Hay 7, Sienna Webby 8. Good swim out here in lane 7 by Gemma Hay of Waikato Dawson. Time final 5, Charlie Grenfell in 1, Emma Fletcher 2, Victoria Schaffer in 3, Charlotte DeVoy in 4, Peyton Kolevsky in 5, Renee Dressner 6, and Hunter Creswell in 8. Time final 6 of the girls' 100 backstroke. Kaylee Blackburn in 1, Taylor Batchelor in 2, Madeline Van Vliet in 3, Lara Bradford 4, 5, Eva Kinsella, 6, Elsie Brown, 7, Christina McCutcheon, and 8, Amelia Rose Searle. Time final 7. Yara White is in 1. Olivia Jenkins in 2. Indy Spalding 3. Renee Lee in 4. Rachel Cooey in 5. Ashley Lander 6. Megan Scott in 7. And Miller Tui in 8. Time final 8, Scarlett Wadham in 1, Vanson McManus in 2, Indiana Riley in 3, Macy Barnes 4, Shyla Kennard 5, Keisha Old 6, Lom Strident in 7. This is time final 9, Trelise Choate in 1, Molly Julie in 2, Sophia Bray in 3, Kenny Smith in 4, Emma Mendal in 5, Anna McLaren in 6, and Audrey Neal in 7. Our age group time finals up next. This is the 13-year-old girl finals. Kira Watt in 1, Mackenzie Wright in 2, Addison Litchwalk in 3, Hannah Carney in 4, Mika Mills in 5, Giselle Yi in 6, Chelsea Zhu in 7, Madison Detling in 8. What a great start here by Hanakani. 31-28 through the first 50, well out in front. Class of her own here in the 13-year-old girls. New Zealand record in the 100 backstroke held by Gabrielle Farmasili at 59.92. Extremely quick. But what a absolute win here for Hanakani in the 100 back, 104.28. Second will go to Mika Mills. Third from lane 7, Chelsea Zhu. Good swim for her. Fourteen-year-old girls final. Isla Church in 1, Helena Yule in 2, Amber Lynn in 3, Jade Lyles 4, Mackenzie Tobin 5, Hayley Wyatt 6, Indy Lead 7, Forrest Ding 8. Nice start there from Mackenzie Tobin. She's got a full program. Been on the top of the podium with the relays already. Swimming for St Cuthbert's. Jade Lyles right on her shoulder, and on the inside there is Amber Lynn of Rangitoto College. Final 25, let's see what they've got. Starting to come through now, Jade Lyles from Crimson Global Academy. That beautiful straight head and still head position of Jade Lyles gets through by 0.1 of a second for the win in the 14-year-old girls. And look at that final 50, 31.99 for the second 50. Fifteen-year-old girls, 100 backstroke time final. Violet Carter in 1, Sydney Alba in 2, Alana Rawson 3, Laura Menzies 4, Marissa Liu 5, Kayla Newman 6, MΑΟRI 7, and Danja Raj is in 8. Laura Menzies has got some gold so far in these championships. Marissa Liu in lane 5. Looks like she might just have a slender lead at the moment. No, it's Alana Rawson's come through in lane 3. 0.3 of a second in it in the top 3 here. Starting to pull away a little bit now is Alana Rawson of Waikato Diocesan. Alana Rawson with a fantastic second 50. I think she's going to have done enough here to win it. Fast finishing Laura Menzies in the middle of the pool. Just 0.1 of a second back to second. Arissa Liu takes the bronze. 16-year-old girls final, Heidi Winter in 1, Frankie Dadunsky in 2, Paige Stringer in 3, Milan Glintmeyer in 4, Brooke Spears 5, Isabel Hunt 6, Amy McGurvin 7, Lani Jarrett 8. New Zealand record in this event held by Gabrielle Farmasili. No, it's Sophia, yep, and it was 59.54. Could we see a New Zealand record broken, maybe just outside? Let's see. 59.38. And that is a new Zealand age group record for Milan Glintmeyer, ladies and gentlemen. She's gone under Gabrielle Farmasili's record from 2016. A great swim there from Milan to win. (17 and over, 100 backstroke, time final for the girls. Kate McLaren in 1, Madeline Seymour in 2, Bridie Quayle in 3, Pippa Mihaka in 4, Breeze Van Velhuizen in 5, Zanti Miller 6, Holly Stanford in 7, and Zoe Enor in 8. Pretty close on paper here, 101s for Pippa and Breeze. Pippa Mihaka just turns in front of Breeze Van Velhuizen here in the 17 and over. Beautiful underwater work by Van Velhuizen coming through strongly. From Napier Girls, can she snatch the win here? Mihaka trying hard to maintain the lead. And it's Mihaka gets there by 7/100ths of a second. 102.54. Well done to all the girls across the 100 metres backstroke. We move from that event now to event 117, the multiclass girls 100 backstroke, but we'll wait on that result. This is the multi-class girls 100 backstroke time final. Charlotte Murphy in 3. Already got a New Zealand record in the 100 metres IM earlier this morning. Millie Long in 4 and Riley Sayer, our world para New Zealand representative in lane 5 there. Let's have a look at these New Zealand records for the para. Charlotte Murphy's going to have to do a 1:41.99, which is quite a bit faster than the entry time. Riley Sayer S7, that'd be a tough one. That's Nikita Howarth's record. No, it's Rebecca Dubbers at 1:25. So coming down to the last lap now, this is Millie Long, the 17-year-old from Rolleston College. And well done to Millie, 1:38.52 underneath her entry time. Riley Sayer comes through to touch 1:47.15 underneath hers. Charlotte Murphy. Well done. 1:58.06. Well done, girls. That concludes 117. And we're going to go to, after these results, to an ad break, and then we'll come back to finish with the boys then girls 2x50 metre freestyle relays. Have a look at the result there. Charlotte Murphy wins 1:58.06. We'll see you shortly after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Welcome back into the live coverage of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships here live on MāORI Plus. We move now to event 18, the boys 2x50 metre freestyle relay. There are 6 time finals. This is time final number 1. Gisborne boys in 1, Te Kura Kaupapa Māori in 2, Hauraki Plains in 3, Central Hawke's Bay in 4, Westlake boys in 5, Auckland Grammar 6, Pinehurst in 7, Glendowie in 8. Second of the time final, St Paul's Collegiate in 1, Palmerston North boys in 2, St Paul's Collegiate in 3, Nelson College 4, Westlake boys C in 5, Rotorua boys B in 6, Mount Maunganui in 7, Palmerston North boys D in 8. Time final 3, St Andrews College in 1, Lincoln High School 2, Westlake boys D in 3, Maclean's A in 4, Hamilton boys D in 5, Hamilton boys G in 6, Bethlehem in 7, and Christchurch boys B in 8. Good strong swim there by the Maclean's College A team. Take out time final 3. Time final 4, Westlake boys E in 1, Christ College C in 3, Christchurch boys A in 4, Rotorua boys A in 5, Palmerston North boys B in 6, Hamilton boys F in 7, Hamilton boys E in 8. Good win for Rotorua boys there. Time final 4. Time final 5, the boys 2x50, Mount Roskill A in 1, Maclean's B in 2, St John Paul in A in 3, Palmerston North boys A in 4, Maharangi College A in 5, Burnside A in 6, St Kinnigan A in 7, Nelson College A in 8. And a win there for St Kennigan out of lane 7. Just sorting out a few technical issues that will be resolved very shortly to make our way around the crowds. One more, the fastest of the 2x50 metre boys relays coming up. Then we head into the girls, followed by the medal presentation to finish session number 2. Some fantastic records broken this morning. Quite a number of them, in fact. 5 multi-class, 4 New Zealand age group records broken. Good to see the talent is there and in form. We've got the skins tonight. There's Jeremy Tasker with his big mo. You're looking good, Jeremy. Oh, and there's another good-looking man as well. Very good-looking coaches, those two. Now, can anyone do what happened at the Coldplay concert? That's what we want to see, right? Come on, Glenn. What's happening over there? I think we're good to go. Diane Farmer's giving us some thumbs up, so let's get going. Wellington College A in 1, Hamilton Boys B in 2, Christ B in 3, Christ A in 4, Hamilton Boys A in 5, Westlake A in 6, Barker College A in 7, and Hamilton Boys C in 8. Nice start here by Christ College A. Coming through for the changeover. It's Christ College A at the moment. Who can catch them? They're well out in front of Bodyneck clear. Second of the moment's anyone's. Perhaps Hamilton Boys A. Lane 7 going well. Our Australian visitors. Barker. Coming strongly home, Hamilton Boys A, but they're not going to catch Christ College, who will win it. 46-76. So it'll be Hamilton Boys A for the silver. That concludes event 18. We'll just check out the results before we head into event 19, the girls 2x50 freestyle. So we've just got one race of one boys team going up next. Don't ask me why, I haven't been told, but it's happening. Lane 5. Let's see who can win this one. Let's give a big warm welcome to MΑΟRI School, ladies and gentlemen, in lane 5. They are so special to get their own race. MΑΟRI leading the way in this race here. Coming down, let's hope they can get a good time. Slot themselves into maybe a place. Well done. Now we move on to event 19, girls 2x50 free. Tauranga Girls D in 3, St Matthews Collegiate 4, Pinehurst A in 5. Tauranga Girls E in 1, Barradine A in 2, Gisborne Girls A in 4, St Matthews Collegiate B in 5, Gisborne Girls B in 6, and Stratford High School A in 7. Tauranga Girls A in 1, Iona College A in 2, Taranaki Diocesan B in 3, Nelson College B in 4, Central Hawke's Bay in 5, St Andrews in 6, Tauranga Girls C in 7, Glendowie A in 8. Disqualification, event 19. This is the fourth time final. Hauraki Plains A in 1, Epsom Girls C in 2, Waimea College B in 3, St Paul's Collegiate A in 4, Central Hawke's Bay B in 5, Dyston School C in 6, Taranaki Dyston A in 7, and Palmerston North Girls E in 8. And a good win there for St Paul's Collegiate A. Big happy birthday to Amaya Grievous-Smith. Happy birthday to you. Time final 5, Barker College A in 1, Palmerston North Girls D in 2, Dyston B in 3, Bethlehem College A in 4, Palmerston North Girls C in 5, Epsom Girls Grammar B in 6, St Paul's Collegiate B in 7, and Westlake Girls B in 8. Nelson College A in 1, Aquinas A in 2, St Cuthbert's A in 3, Palmy North Girls B in 4, Ottawa College A in 5, Waikato Dyston School B in 6, Waikato Dyston A in 7, and Woodford House A in 8. Ottawa College leading the way at the moment. Nina Rice in there for Ottawa College, well out in front of this time final 6. Time final 7, Craig Dawson A and 1, Aquinas B and 2, Rangirudu A and 3, Arneson North Girls A and 4, Waikato Dawson C and 6, Waimea College in 6, Westlake Girls in 7, and Epsom Girls Grammar in 8. Nice performance here by Waimea College in the green cap lane 6, holding off the middle lanes at the moment. Time final 8, Dawson A in 1, St Cuthbert's B in 2, Sacred Heart Girls in 3, St Margaret's in 4, Waikato Dawson's D in 5, Mount Aspiring in 6, Villa Maria in 7, MΑORI Girls in 8. Pretty even of Sacred Heart and St Margaret's in the middle of the pool. Great start there from St Cuthbert's as well. The three of them. St Cuthbert's starting to come through. They'll turn first with 25 metres to swim. St Cuthbert's will win this. Another win for them in the relays, these championships. Mila Tongalia anchoring. And that concludes event 19. Girls 2x50 metre freestyle. There's that result. St Cuthbert's B wins it. Not sure where the 18 was. But we'll be back after this break for our second and final medal presentation for session 2.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Welcome back. We have finished the racing for session number 2. We're going to head into the medal ceremony for the events that were in the second half of that session. Before we do, let's recap on some of the performances from this morning's session. Some of the great performances. Grayson Poulter in the 100 IM, breaking the 13-year-old New Zealand age group record. In fact, not breaking it, smashing it. Ariel Machirahondo in the 16-year-old age group, breaking the 16-year-old New Zealand record by 0.03 of a second, but that was enough. Charlotte Murphy, 100 IM, down from a 2:04 to a 2:01. Well done to Charlotte. Grayson Poulter back in the 100-metre backstroke in a 58, breaking the New Zealand age group record. And Milan Blindmeyer, 59.38 in the 100 back, breaking the New Zealand age group record of the 16-year-old girls, which was a great effort. So well done to all those swimmers, to the relay winners as well. We're going to celebrate some of those swimmers very shortly. Just waiting on the green light from our team at Swimming New Zealand. So 2 sessions down, 4 to go here in Kirikiriroa. We missed the first 2, but let's get into the next lot. And the 14-year-old boys. Timothy Chin wins the bronze. Case Windmeyer, 59.36 the silver, and Yifan Zhang wins the 14-year-old boys 100-metre backstroke. And just to acknowledge our winners from earlier, the 13-year-old boys, that was James Zhang winning the bronze and Connor Mahoney winning the silver. Move now to the 15-year-old boys. Bronze goes to Seb Seggers, King's College, 58.03. Silver goes to Luo Jingxi Chen, 58.02, and winning is Tupaki, 56.55. The 16-year-old boys third goes to Osbert Gu. Silver goes to Jacob Humphreys. From Westlake boys, 57.39 and winning. And a new, Ariel Machirahondo, 54.06. No, this was the 100 backstroke we're looking at. 17 and over, 100 backstroke. Bronze goes to Daniel Crichton, Mount Roskill, 57.37. Hans Holt wins the silver from Papalia Catholic College, 57.16. And Enoch Zhang wins the gold, Pinehurst, 56.42. Moving to the girls' 100-metre backstroke 13-year-olds. Bronze goes to Chelsea Zhu, 108.82 from St Cuthbert's. Silver is Mika Mills, Pukekohe High School, 108.34. And winning the gold is Hana Kani, Mount Aspiring College, 104.28. Fourteen-year-old girls, bronze goes to Amber Lynn, Rangitoto College, 105.21. Mackenzie Tobin wins the silver, St Cuthbert's, 103.19. And winning the gold, Jade Lyles, 103.05, Crimson Global Academy. Fifteen-year-old girls, 100 backstroke. Bronze, Arissa Liu, Pinehurst, 103.68. Laura Menzies, the silver from Rolleston College, 102.45. And winning, Alana Rawson, Waikato Dawson, 102.37. Sixteen-year-old girls, 100 backstroke medal presentation. Bronze, Paige Stringer, Waikato Dawson, 104.39. Silver, Brooke Spears, Havelock North High School, 103.75. And gold, Milan Lindmeyer in a New Zealand 16-year-old age group record of 59.38. Whangaparaoa College. Next up, the 17 and overs. Bridie Quayle wins the bronze, 103.74. Breeze Van Veldhuizen wins the silver, Napier Girls High School, 102.61. And Pippa Mihaka wins the gold from Hamilton Girls High, 102.54. Now to event 117, the girls multiclass 100 backstroke. Winning the bronze is Millie Long, Rolleston College, 138.52. Second goes to Riley Sayer, Otaki Plains College, 147.15. And winning is Charlotte Murphy, Cashmere High School, 1:58.06. Well done. Moving to the girls 2x50 metre freestyle relay. Third goes to Sacred Heart Girls College H. Chloe Peters and Sophie Peters. 53.85. Second, St Margaret's College A, Millie Bell and Olivia Vivian. And winning St Cuthbert's College, Mackenzie Tobin and Miller Tongalia. 52.96. Thank you to Tāwhiri for presenting those medals, and to all our medalists, congratulations. That concludes session number 2. We've run ahead and talked about some of those fantastic performances. Let's look at the schedule for tonight, starting with the medley skins. That's always exciting, followed by the 200 butterfly, the 50 breaststrokes, the 100 freestyles, and finishing off with some relays. Thank you for joining us on Māori Plus. You can join us again for session 3 at 4:20 this afternoon.